Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat. Hello. Oh, I'm actually gonna wear my glasses today.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest
All
of
right.
it once I'm feeling up to it.
Chat, you might be thinking, wow, Zajef, what the heck is this all about? What do you mean? MUALANI quest day. You're a staller. You don't do exploration, you don't do quests. Well, I've got news for you, buddy. I've got some fucking news for you, buddy. Alright? I've got some... open your ears wide and your eyes also wide. But no wides in chat. Bam! 5 out of 5 quests. Bam! 5 out of 5 quests. Bam! Actually, fucking did this thing. That's why you were playing Genshin last night? Yeah. I know, that's crazy, isn't it? 2 missing waypoints. I mean, I haven't finished it, but that's fine. I did the quest. That's what I wanted to do. That's... 1 less quest in my quest log. I will empty my quest log by 6.0, chat. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna do most of them off stream though. I'll do the voice quest on stream, but the ones that aren't voiced I'll do off stream. Was he always wearing glasses? Am I going insane now? I only wear them sometimes because I don't need them too bad. I just need them a little. But yeah, actually having counterpoints now. Bro, I was at fucking, like, 4 for the longest time, but now I'm having counterpoints. Huge. Okay, so. Do we watch a live stream before we spend our resin? Do we stall before we watch the live stream? I think we start with a stall. Stare! Fuck. I tried, dude. I tried. Alright. I tried to get it into... Boringly dull. I think something's wrong. Yeah, it's not oval. Speed. What the fuck? Pause. Waged. Slit. Banal and blah. Blah is a word? Dude, what the fuck? That's crazy. Blue, cheese, spicy, mustard, sweet, caper, dill, deck, exploit, sour, adult, antic, suggestive, stunt, kosher, chord. Exploit, stunt. Antic. No. Caper. Mustard. Dill. It has to be ingredients for something. Ingredients for Caesar sauce? Caesar? Yeah. Caesar sauce? Caesar dressing? Sorry. No. Hmm. Hmm. Spicy, suggestive, adult. What's the last one, dude? What's the last one? I feel like it has to be this, right? What would the last one be? Adjectives that are used to describe pornographic content. But what the fuck would the last one be? Maybe it's not. If I had to guess, there's no way it would be sour or sweet. And the only other adjective here is blue. So if I had to guess, I'd guess blue. It's blue. Okay. 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 I didn't know you could use blue like that, but okay. Exploit, stunt, antic. What is risque? It's suggestive. I feel like it's either deck or caper. But I really don't know. Explicit, yeah. Okay. I didn't know caper could be used like this. But now I do. Hmm. This one's hard, dude. Chord. What could chord mean? Like, it's things that connect things? No. Types of pickles? Mustard pickles can't be real. Cheese pickles can't be real. Are kosher pickles a thing? Wait, are sour pickles even a thing? Maybe they're not. Hmm. They're probably not. Mustard pickles can't be real. Cheese pickles I could see. Fuck. Okay. 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 I didn't know sour pickles were a thing. Like that's like saying salty feta cheese. Like it's already salty, buddy. Like what do you mean? What is this? Cut the what the fuck? Cut the cheese, cut the cord, cut the deck, cut the mustard? What does that mean? Cut the mustard. To cut the mustard is to come up to expectations or to reach the required standard. In a sentence, I didn't cut the mustard as a hockey player. So it's like making it. Or like, yeah. Chat, I almost didn't cut the mustard today in the connections. Holy. Kaya. It's a sword user. Al-Hytham. After Al-Hytham, but not long after. Farina. Insane. When idle and in need of a diversion, basking in the winds that travel through the mountains always calms the mind. Okay. Is that not Aloy's ult? No, it's not her ult, but it is an Aloy ability. Aloy in one. Insane. Insane. Ooh. A very recent character that uses this boss. Who could it be? I don't know what the new characters do or use. This is a wind character, right? So it's not her. I'm the GOAT! I'm the GOAT! Holy shit! I would have guessed whoever came up first alphabetically between this guy and Lingsha. When the Mara strikes, I become something else. Wait, is it Blade? It's Blade. Wow, my bad. Sorry, I've heard too much execute the Mara struck. My brain can't separate that word from Shui anymore. What the fuck is that? I don't know this whatsoever. Maybe it's a shield? Samsara locked? Huh. I've never played Hanya, so... Oh well. Alright, is today Ben? Today's not Ben, chat. Ooh. Foreign. Insane. Insane! Alright, chat, we're gonna do one Abyss Clear before we watch the live stream. You know, we're warming up to it. No Ben impression? Sorry. How can I help? Time for some hard labor? How can I help? Alright, chat, who do we play today? Don't Neuvillette? I won't. I won't play Neuvillette. We see Current Clear? I did a Current Clear yesterday. I want to do something different. I don't like Tifnity this Abyss. He feels bad on the first side and on the second side. No, I'm not adding Florina. Terminator for the future buff. My Terminator is level like 20. That's not gonna happen. Lenny for his rerun. I'm down for that. We can do Lenny. Bennett, I do not want an instructor. Good. Ilonen on 5. Arena on 5. Will you 90 him for his rerun? Maybe. Maybe. It would help a lot, but yeah. Sure, DJ. You can send it after the run. What do we do on the other side? Let's do an Arlecchino team without Bennett. That's gonna be fun. Where is Arlecchino? Is I could use Chivalers, and it's probably the best play here, but I don't really care. Fucking wanker. Oh yeah, I can't have Fav here. Oh, let's just do this then. We'll give him Fav anyways. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oops. That was pretty bad. Also, why am I wasting my time on Shalonen's burst? I forget that I use Bennett, so I don't need the Shalom and Burst.
Let's light it up, everybody. Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Fuck. Okay, dude, that's so annoying.
Bring it. Letting wave names echo. Showing you things.
Fuck off, man! Farina just wouldn't hit it. Whatever. It'll be good on the next chamber. That was just cringe.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Overrule.
Stabilize. Wind strike. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Solidify.
Transfixed.
That doesn't hit him? He's getting fucking blocked from moving into me by the pillar?
Overruled.
Stabilize. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Transfixed.
I didn't fucking swirl.
Frostbite.
Okay, well fucking... C1 Zhongli fucked me over there. Slightly better app.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Going in. A round of applause. Step right up. Teamwork is tricky. Let my name echo in song. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's get this show on the road. And walk.
Okay.
Solidify. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen. Wind strike. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
What?
Cool it. This moment will be frozen. Stabilize. Wind strike.
Good enough. It wasn't great. Obviously, it'd be a lot better if I could use Shilonen instead of Kazuha. Or instead of Zhongli. But Shilonen's on the other side, so it is what it is. Ah. Baba.
Now disappear.
Whatever. Good enough. Good enough.
Stabilize. I will have order. Oh, so sorry. Laid bare. Dodge this. This one will be frozen.
Dude! I pressed 3!
This is order.
I guess I didn't press 3.
Gather. Wind strike.
Fuck you, Crystallize!
Fallen leaves. Adorn coolant. Frostbite. Solidify. Into the wind. Overrule.
Whatever. I'm actually kind of fucking tilted right now.
Stabilize. Dodge this. This one will be frozen.
Transfixed.
Gather. This is order. Wind strike. Don't get frostbite.
Is this Kaya team actually real? No. The Arlecchino Kaya team is great with Bennett Shilonen. It's not great with Kazuha Zhongli. I just wanted to play Kaya.
Going in. Let's light it up. A round of applause. And voila. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Solidify. I will have order.
I don't think I can one rotate, so I guess there's not that much of a point to waiting too much. I might as well.
Laid bare.
Solidify. This one will be frozen in time. Order guide you.
actually at a loss right now.
Solidify.
Wind strike. Oh, so cool it. Don't get frostbite.
I'm like actually just I don't even know, dude. I think it's the first time my Jolie burst straight up missed. Man. It's time, yeah. I'm done. Alright. We have Daya, Artifact Loadouts, Bronya, Femine, 5% crit rate hit, Zyox Hairline, Arlecchino Jacket, what the fuck? Hydro Claymore, Chenha,
Never mind.
Yai DPS Ceiling, Ayato Horse, Windset, Big Hutao, Risley, Zyox Animal Gauntlet, Trotter Incident. Okay, so Ayato Horse, Yai DPS Ceiling, and Big Hutao are definitely together. The question is, what's the other one? I'm guessing it's this. Because I feel like none of the rest are leaks. But I don't actually know what Arlecchino Jacket is. Leaker TC. She takes off. Oh, yeah! Right. Right, okay. Windset? Things that'll never happen. Artifact loadouts. Zyox Animal Goblet. Zyox Hairline. 5% crit rate hit. Thoughts? Thoughts? Probably this. It's not. Fuck. Okay, Windset. Zajef Special. Windset, Trotter Incident. No. Units that suck. Daya. Femine. Wait, no, units whose kit I thought was interesting. Daya, Femine. No. No. Commands in my chat, Trotter Incident? No. Things that are missing? Artifact loadouts, Hydro Claymore, Zyox Hairline, Zyox Animal Goblet. Fuck. It wasn't one away either. Chat, why are you spamming Shenhe? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Oh, right, because she's not, because she's not getting a rerun, right. I guess. So things that'll never happen, Shenhe, artifact loadouts, Hydro Claymore. What's the other one? Risley? No way, right? I don't know about this one, honestly. I feel like Zajef's hairline should have been in here, but I mean, whatever. Inside jokes? No. Dude, what the fuck could this be? Things that Zajef likes? Daya, Winset, Semine? No. Things that have commands in chat. Daya, Bronia, Trotter Incident. Dude, I don't know my commands! That's the problem, chat! I mean, it probably has a command. It's not that. Dude, I don't actually know. I'm actually, like, completely lost. I have no clue. I've got 4 incorrect already, so we would have failed. Can I get a hint? Man. Daya. Bronya. One category is, like, very general. That does not help me whatsoever. But I know that's not true. Because these 3 things are incredibly specific, but when I did this, it didn't say one away. So I know for a fact you're lying to me. Unless it's like things that are somewhat related to Star Rail. I guess crit rate happens in Star Rail as well? Dude, no. Like, no. This has nothing to do with Star Rail. What? That's the Genshin default? It's the default in Genshin and Star Rail. This one is bad. It shouldn't have been this. Anyways. Daya, Limine, Zajef's hairline, Zajef's animal goblet. What the fuck is the link between those? Things that are really bad? Yeah, okay. Okay, dude. That's kind of fucked up, though. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. That is fucked up, dude. Completely fucked. Dude, look at all these achievements I got from questing, man. Holy. The quest indeed. Holy. Alright, chat, it's time. Actually, before we start, I'll yoink the codes from chat. Talk. This is the 5% crit rate. Bam! I fucking crit! Easy clap!
Let's go.
Wait, how did I crit? I do not remember this whatsoever, man. I do not remember this whatsoever. I forgore. I have stoner memory, what's your excuse? I've never had a good memory. It's kind of crazy though. Like, how the fuck did I manage to be a good student with a memory as shit as my memory is? It's actually like insane. I have no idea. Information-related memory is different than event-related memory. I mean, I guess, but my memory sucks for both of them. How do you remember being a good student? Because I remember feeling good by getting good grades.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
Grades don't matter, though. Grades do matter. You probably studied really well. I did not study really well. Buddy, I am, like, not at all. Not even close. I only started properly studying well in university. Like, pretty much my whole educational journey, starting in elementary school up until Zajef, which is between high school and university in Quebec, I did not study for shit. Like, at all. I only started properly studying in university because I realized, oh shit, things are getting kind of real now. I still remember my first class in physics 101 in university, or it wasn't physics 101, it was, I think it was introduction to concepts of physics 2 or something, because I had some I had completed some equivalent classes to the first to the 101 in Zajef. Anyways, when I first got to my first physics class in university, I sat down, I started listening, and 3 hours later I realized, oh my god, I have learned more in this 3-hour class than I have learned in 1 year of physics classes in Zajef. The pace of learning was so much faster. So much faster. It wasn't even remotely close. Do you miss uni? In some ways I do. There's things I miss and there's things I don't miss. When I was in uni, I was like, you know like those like classmate acquaintances that you enjoy spending time with, but you're not really close enough to hang out outside of school. I miss that. I miss those kinds of relationships. And I miss the choir as well. Was your professor good? My first physics prof in university was pretty good. I got pretty lucky. He was the kind of professor that, like, you can tell he's not there to teach, he's there for research, but he was still, like, he wasn't jaded yet. He was still pretty young. But yeah, so like, I feel like there's generally like you can wait. Let me open things. Okay. So let me make a graph, okay? So professors in university are generally split into 2 categories. You have the researchers that teach, and you have the teachers that research. Right? Those are the 2 categories of teachers you'll have in university. Okay? These ones are the best ones. By far, and it's not even close. Then, in the researchers that teach, it also splits off into 2 categories. The ones that have tenure, and the ones that don't. These, they're not quite as pleasant as these, but they still do their job. These are insufferable. Okay? The old fucks that are okay, that's not necessary. Well, no, I stand by it, actually. The old fucks that are not there to teach, they don't like teaching, They just have to meet their quota of classes in order to have funding for their research. They're insufferable, and their classes are a pain to get through. They just fucking suck. There's a bunch of teachers with tenure that fall into this category, and those are amazing. Like I can think of like 5 or 6 off the top of my head of my professors that fell into this category, and I loved their classes. But these ones, God, these ones are the problem with universities as an educational institution. Anyways. Reminds me of my OS class 2 years ago. The teacher just read his PowerPoint slides. It was so boring. Yeah. These ones... Their classes aren't fun, but at least they're, like, properly trying to keep their job. So they at least, like, they function, you know? My first physics teacher was one of these. And so it wasn't too bad. The reality is that most teachers fall under this category. Like, most professors in uni fall under this category, and they're gonna fucking suck. Any subcategories for teachers that research? I mean, sure, but they're all nice. Like, they're all pleasant and qualified. So there's no need to differentiate between them. Which high school class was my favorite? So, high school in Quebec lasts for 1 less year than it does in America. And university also, a bachelor's degree also lasts 1 less year. And both of those missing years are the 2 years of cégep that you do. My favorite high school class was... a class in my last year of high school. That was called Monde Contemporain. It's a direct translation of contemporain. Contemporary, I guess? Okay, sure. Contemporary world. And it was basically a politics slash geography slash history class that focused mostly on recent history and ongoings in the world. Are you fluent in French? Yeah, French is my first language. It was a mandatory class, and I'm glad it was. It's not a mandatory class at my high school anymore. It stopped being a mandatory class a year after I graduated. Which is fucking crazy. it makes me sad. I think a large portion of my ability to actually like question things and like attempt to empathize with other people is a direct result of that class being such a good class. So a geopolitics class? Yeah, more or less. Was it a Western International Order good class? No. I mean, there's obviously going to be a little bit of that in any any geopolitics class that isn't like really high level. But it wasn't the focus. Anyways, chat. Genshin Impact. It's time to watch a live stream. Buckle up, strap in. And ready yourself. It's time.
We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan.
So Oj Khan's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is...
His spirit has gotten lost and can't find its way.
Okay, so you guys know how Chaska's like a problem solver, like or a fucking, I don't know what the fuck they call her, but like that's her thing, right? I wonder if Peacekeeper, yeah, sure, whatever, whatever her title is. I wonder if she does it successfully because she's a very good orator, or if it's because her very presence, because she's so powerful, forces people to shut the fuck up and listen. I wonder which way they're gonna go with it. If they go for the former, I really sure hope they actually show it properly. If they go for the latter, I mean, it's easier to execute. So that's that like I'd be okay with that, sure.
Back to his body.
I just want to rescue someone, and Granny won't let me.
I'm gonna see that.
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Oh?
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City.
As long as the soul is involved, I should be able to help. Be free!
Take me up.
Okay, by the way, okay, I want to make it very clear, okay? This implies that Chaska can use E and won't have to move, and it'll be enough to dodge Kenki. Okay, because look at this.
Be free!
Take me up.
She just used E. She didn't actually move upwards, and this attack is incoming. And surely, they wouldn't show something where she's about to get hit, right? We'll test it on release. Remind me to test it.
Time to say hello.
Knock him down.
It's either your end or mine! Before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
program. I'm Gabe from the Loke team.
And I'm Kai. We meet again. Whoa, a cuckoosaur. Want to join us?
Hey, don't be shy. Come out and say hello.
Strictly meta-wise, would you pull for Chaska? Probably not.
I'm not sure what that meant, but it was adorable.
She approves of your compliment.
Hey, I didn't know you could speak Saurian.
Oh, I can't. But I can make an educated guess based on her body language.
Whoa, are all cuckoosaurs as friendly as this one?
Adult cuckoosaurs are usually very proud creatures, but there are always exceptions.
Well, since our cuckoosaur friend kicked things off for us, I know just the place to start. The Flower Feather Clan.
All right, let's do it. Cuckoosaurs live among the Flower Feather Clan, which is suspended high above the mountains. This is a tribe of warriors, and most of their people can command the power of the skies. It was the Flower Feather Clan's ancient duty to patrol and safeguard the entire region of Natlan. As elite special forces, their job was to detect threats, disseminate intel, and quickly neutralize any dangers to the nation. Though the circumstances are different now, the tribe never forgot its origins. They still hold trials to assemble the fastest teams in the tribe. The trials test a pilot's skill and teamwork with the cuckoosaurs.
Oh, I'm so pumped about these cuckoosaurs.
Yeah, cuckoosaurs are the proudest out of all the saurians. They know that they're the kings of the sky. Cuckoosaurs can consume phlogiston to climb higher or perform a horizontal roll in midair. Holding the sprint button allows them to enter an accelerated glide state after a horizontal roll. In addition, they can even use phlogiston wind tunnels to quickly cover great distances.
Okay, so I'm assuming that cuckoosaurs are really hard to tame.
Yeah, that's true. You need to prove yourself in some worthwhile feat, like demonstrating exceptional archery skill during flight. That's the only way to become a true cuckoosaur rider.
Wow, that's so strict.
Yeah, tell me about it. But okay, now that we've got a glimpse of the Flower Feather Clan, it's time for a quiz.
What? Already?
Yep, I hope you're prepared. Every tribe in that land has a unique way of communicating with their saurian companions. The members of the Flower Feather Clan use a special item to summon their cuckoosaurs. What is that item?
A basket filled with their favorite foods?
Here's a hint. We just saw the answer in the previous video.
Oh, I remember now. Horn.
Ding ding ding! Cuckoosaurs live far from the tribe and from each other. So in
Sound
order to summon
making
them, the tribe will
device.
use whistles and horns to produce loud noise.
That's a fucking that's a fucking how do you do fellow humans ass answer. What the yes, a sound making device.
So there's your overview of cuckoosaurs. Maybe they sound a little unapproachable compared to other saurians, but don't worry, travelers. If you get into a tough situation, then Chaska, the Flower Feather Clan's expert peacemaker, can help mediate the conflict.
Knitch mentioned that her method of mediation is silencing both parties. Is that true?
Well, that's only in special cases. Most of the time, Chaska barely needs to intervene. Everyone knows what she's capable of, so people usually find a way to set aside their differences when she shows up.
Oh, so she doesn't just handle conflicts between humans and saurians. She keeps the peace between people, too.
Exactly. Chaska was corrupted by abyssal power as a child, so she has a strong compulsion to fight, but she knows how to rein it in.
Right. I heard that she was abandoned as a baby. It seems like she's been through a lot.
Yeah, but luckily for her, the cuckoosaurs took her in and raised her as one of their own. In addition to hunting and flying, Chaska gained a lot of unique combat experience from her saurian childhood. When Chaska's in your party, defeating monsters will restore phlogiston to your party. While she's in the Night Soul's blessing state, Chaska can ride and control her gun like a cuckoosaur. The Soul Sniper doesn't just increase her movement speed and resistance to interruption, it also allows her to get a better angle on her enemies.
Wow, that mid-air perspective is so cool. It seems so liberating.
Yeah, and Chaska's fierce when she's in the zone. In the Night Soul... Yeah, and Chaska's fierce when she's in the zone. In the Night Soul...
No shot, that's the fucking gameplay clip that makes it into the official live stream. There's no fucking shot. There's no shot. There is actually no shot.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude. What the fuck is a sleep timer? Dude, what is this? Custom speed? I can't click on 0.25. Whatever. Custom it is. Custom 0.25.
And Chaska's fierce when she's in the zone. In the Night Soul's blessing state, Chaska's normal attacks deal animo damage to enemies in front of her. Unleashing a charged attack in this state will cause Chaska to enter a special aiming mode. This allows her to lock onto a set number of enemies within range and fire up to 6 Shadow Hunt shells, which deal anemo damage upon impact. In addition, for every Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro character in your party, one of Chaska's Shadow Hunt shells will undergo an elemental conversion to deal the corresponding type of elemental damage.
Whoa, no way! So Chaska can directly deal other types of elemental damage based on the characters in her party. And since she's an animal character, she can swirl them at the same time. That's awesome!
Yeah,
They keep
I know,
fucking
right?
dashing and shit. Can they just show how many shots you get if you don't dash?
Her elemental burst
Jesus
has a similar
Christ.
function too. Chaska fires a gale-splitting Soulseeker shell during her burst, which deals anemo damage. The attack then splits into 6 Soulseeker shells, which continue to attack nearby enemies. These shells can also undergo elemental conversions.
That's so cool!
That's
no wonder
so
she's one
cool.
of the strongest warriors in her tribe.
Holy!
Speaking of her tribe, the warriors from the Flower Feather clan are formidable for sure, but we should also shed some light on those who aren't as skilled.
Oh, are you talking about the wingless? That's what the tribe calls people who fail the flight trials, right? They're the challengers who fail to earn the recognition of a Kukusaur.
Exactly. But the name doesn't indicate that those people are weak or deserve to be cast aside. The Flower Feather clan has its own definition of strength. There's a tacit understanding that the wingless are supposed to be protected until they can fly by themselves. But that assumption is challenged in Tribal Chronicles Tlalocan. Someone will dare to ask, what if you didn't need a Kukusaur to fly? If you could change the rules, then maybe there wouldn't be any wingless to begin with. Now, whether that's the right path is...
Wait, isn't that actually an interesting premise for a quest? Wait, isn't that actually a really interesting premise for a quest? You guys remember how much I complained about the way they handled the themes with Capitano, of it being like tradition versus efficiency or whatever, and then they just said, well, whatever, who the fuck cares, let's just have both work and have a magic solution, and I didn't like that. Well, now it's tradition versus technological advancement. If a tradition emerged from a circumstance that made some people have less power, what happens when a technological advancement bridges that gap of power? What happens to that tradition? That's an interesting premise for a story. Very interesting. I'm optimistic for Chaska's quest. Fingers crossed, chat.
For us to discover. Chaska will also be there to help us find the answer. So, be sure to check out...
It's gonna be a magic solution again, as it always is, abandon hope. I won't! I'm a bright-eyed, optimistic, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. Alright? I will not discard my hope for the future. I believe in Genshin Impact.
Chaska's Tribal Chronicle if you're interested in what happens.
Is there anything else that you can tell us?
Remember how I mentioned that Chaska was raised by Kukusaurs?
Yeah, tell us about it.
Her Saurian mother will make an appearance in this quest. Even though she's joined human society, Chaska still goes to visit her Saurian mother on occasion, especially when she needs some help with a tough situation.
Oh, so Chaska still has the soft side, even though she's a fearsome warrior.
Definitely. The Flower Feather clan is also the setting for the Archon
Huh? Who banged a Saurian buddy? What the fuck?
Quest Chapter 5 Interlude. All fires fuel the flame. The tribe is facing a crisis, and they'll need the traveler's help to find a solution.
What kind of crisis?
Well, the Flowerfeather clan suffered the worst of the abyssal contamination during the battle in version 5.1. It's not just the human body that can't withstand high concentrations of abyssal power. For most people, it also damages the mind. Many members of the Flowerfeather clan are suffering from the mental repercussions of the abyss, and the tribe is in desperate need of aid. Iansan will be there too. After rebuilding her own tribe, the Collective of Plenty, she's traveling around Natland to help those in need.
The people of Natland really value unity, don't they? No one fights alone.
Right.
That's one of my favorite things about Natland. Oh, wait. It looks like the captain will also be there.
Yes, the captain will also offer help to the tribe. You may pick up on some interesting information if you pay close attention to what he has to say. The captain rarely gives away too much information in his regular interactions, but his secrecy here seems a little peculiar. So keep an eye out, but of course, restoring Natland's fighting spirit remains the top priority. After all, the war isn't over yet. The abyssal contamination is still around, and we have a very important battle ahead. Natland needs mental fortitude more than ever before.
The Flowerfeather clan is pretty close to the Masters of the Nightwind, where the Ictomosaurs live. That tribe could be another good place to recover from the battle.
Oh yeah, let's check it out.
If you head west from the Stadium of the Sacred
Have
Flame
you seen
and
Nick
go...
playing the lyre? No. Wait, actually, I just realized I can. No, wait! Oh, fuck! Right, I forgot there aren't. I can't do it. Wait, no, I can. But I can't do a fucking A sharp. Or sorry, A flat. I could do it an octave up, but it doesn't, yeah. Yeah, and now I can't do it. Anyways. Sorry. I gotta go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm back. Alright, let's keep watching. Wait.
Go past the towering walls, you eventually arrive at the settlement of the mysterious Masters of the Nightwind. The tribal settlement offers a unique glowing landscape at night. If you venture even further, then you might encounter the tribe's one Iktomisaur elder or one of the many shamans who can communicate with spirits. I even heard that the witch doctors who live there can help cleanse your spirit. Plus, the graffiti art is really incredible. In fact, there's something special about this one. Can you figure it out, travelers? It's kind of tricky, right?
It's the eternal. I don't fucking know, man.
Well, don't worry. The Iktomisaurs can help us out. Iktomisaurs are known for their wisdom. They can use their unique sight to detect things that can't be seen through normal mains.
Whoa, okay.
Right. Iktomisaurs are especially skilled at detecting ley lines and phlogiston. They can absorb power from phlogiston objects to enhance their abilities. Doing so allows them to jump higher, move faster, or even obtain surprising rewards. Iktomisaurs can also extract information from graffiti art.
What?
Surprising rewards.
Are there gonna be new artifact routes with these fuckers? That's really funny.
Iktomisaurs can also extract information from graffiti art to
Maybe it's a one-time thing.
create special objects.
Oh, I bet that'll come in handy for solving puzzles.
Definitely, especially in Tribal Chronicles Mictlan, which will become available in version 5.2. The first 2 acts feature a lot of intriguing puzzles, so be sure to check them out, travelers. Some of them will require the help of an Iktomisaur, and others can be solved on your own.
I noticed that Iktomisaurs can perform fast-paced jumps when they have enough phlogiston, and it looks like so much fun. Do we know anyone who can use that ability? Besides the new Saurian, I mean.
Yes, Auroron can do it too. Like the Iktomisaurs, Auroron has the ability to rise into the air. He also has a keen sense of perception. While charging an aimed shot, Auroron will enter the Spirit Speaker state, allowing him to extract power from Natlan's graffiti and runes.
Speaking of Auroron, I was honestly super surprised by his personality. Before the 5.1 Archon quest, I thought that he looked like a stern, stoic, and harsh type of character. But as it turns out, he's just a sweet kid.
Yeah, it's kind of unexpected, right? Is he really that sweet, though? Just to think about all the sneaking around behind his granny's back.
True.
The tribespeople of the Masters of the Nightwind are known for being eccentric, but Auroron really takes it to the next level.
Yeah, it sounds like he does things his own way. I wonder if that extends to his combat abilities.
It does. Auroron is a bit different from the Natlan characters we've met so far. He doesn't need to depend on the Night Soul's Blessing state to gain Night Soul points, and he can maintain the Night Soul's Blessing state even while he's off-field.
That does sound different from the other Natlan characters. So how do his abilities work?
Let me start by explaining how Auroron gains Night Soul points. This can happen in multiple ways. For example, Auroron can gain Night Soul points when one of his party members triggers a Night Soul burst. He can also gain them when other party members deal Hydro or Electro attacks to enemies after Auroron unleashes his Elemental skill.
Oh, then it sounds like he works well with Hydro and Electro characters.
Yep. And in combat, when enemies take damage from electro-charged reactions or other party members deal Night Soul aligned damage, Auroron can consume Night Soul points to enter the Night Soul's Blessing state and trigger the Hypersense effect, dealing electro damage.
Oh, I see. So you need to pair him with the right characters if you want him to gain Night Soul points, enter the Night Soul's Blessing state, and trigger the effect.
Exactly. Though I should mention that Auroron doesn't need to be on the field to trigger the Hypersense effect.
Wait, he can trigger it even while he's off-field? That sounds really useful.
Totally. His
An
elemental
off-field
burst
ability?
provides a convenient way to deal damage and support your
Unforeseen!
party. Auroron performs an ancient ritual
Never
with his
before
burst
have we had
to
an
summon
off-field
a
ability.
supersonic Oculus, which taunts nearby enemies to draw them in. Once they're up close, the Oculus releases a sound wave to deal damage.
That should be great for crowd control.
Yes! With Auroron in your party, dealing with large groups of enemies should be a lot easier. And speaking of making things easier, Auroron can also improve the exploration experience by boosting the gliding speed of your characters.
Awesome.
Auroron really cherishes his friends. With a little teamwork on his side, I'm sure victory will always be within reach.
Cool. So we introduced 2 of the upcoming regions in this update, the Flowerfeather clan and the Masters of the Nightwind. But there's more.
Are we getting the
Version
last one as well?
5.2 actually introduces another new region. It's called Ochkanatlan.
No,
Oh,
it's not
I
the
think
last
we
one.
caught a glimpse of this ancient city when we were looking at the Flower Feather Clan. It's really beautiful from far away, but those clouds look kind of ominous. It looks completely abandoned.
Okay, those clouds just look like normal ass rain clouds. Like, what do you mean they look ominous? Like, what are you talking about?
Is it dangerous?
Yes, this is a restricted area in that land due to its severe abyssal contamination, and it seems uninhabited. Over the years, many adventurers have come here in search of treasure or to slay the dragon. Unfortunately, none of them have ever returned. The Flower Feather clan often sends riders to patrol the area and to prevent people from getting too close.
Wait, did you say slay the dragon?
Yeah, I
Is that a Slay the Spire reference? Holy, they use the word slay.
know we introduced
That's
some
crazy.
adorable saurians earlier, but this creature is actually really terrifying.
Oh.
It occupies this ancient city and guards it fiercely.
Is that the weekly boss?
If it detects an intruder, then it will attack without hesitation.
Okay, that's pretty concerning.
It's easy to take human
Wait,
saurian
no, is
coexistence
there
for
even a
granted
new
these
weekly
days,
boss? I
but
don't think so,
it
actually, right?
took generations of effort to
Yeah.
reach this point. This relationship wasn't nearly so harmonious in the ancient past. Travelers will need to explore Ochkanatlan to uncover the reason behind this dragon's rampage. Of course, travelers won't have to do this alone. Here, take a look.
Oh, what's that?
This is a very important companion who will help us explore Ochkanatlan. His name is Kokoik. As for his power, well, why don't you take a guess?
Okay, is he
Holy.
our moral support?
I-
Maybe he could make a cute
I already
noise
have a
every now and
plushie
then
for
to
this
cheer us
upcoming
up.
character. That's crazy.
Let's not put our Tapetlosaur friend out of a job. Little one works really hard.
Okay, then I've got nothing.
Remember how I mentioned that
AI generated Dory.
Ochkanatlan is heavily corroded by the
Yeah.
abyss? Well, that's where Kokoik comes in. We can use his power to clear abyssal contamination. Follow the direction indicated by his light to collect secret source scraps and enhance his power. Once Kokoik has enough power, you can take him to track down the evil dragon.
What a useful little guy.
I know, right? Now, travelers can explore Ochkanatlan with two companions, Kokoik and Little One. In fact, I've heard there's even a special token around here that can enable Little One to traverse a volcano. A new adventure with Little One awaits in version 5.2. This update will bring us one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of Little One's past. Familiar saurian companions can also help us explore Ochkanatlan. For example, with the help of a Kaholosaur, we can evade source mechanism attacks. With the help of an Ikitomisaur, we can solve certain puzzles. With the help of a Kukusaur, we might even be able to chase down the evil dragon. But we'll leave the rest for you to discover, travelers.
Wait, are those some kind of lava fish? Does this mean we can fish in that land?
Yes, but I've got some friendly advice, travelers. You should be very careful while exploring Ochkanatlan. Some of the abyssal monsters here can distort their appearance to mimic powerful enemies. High-level monsters such as the tenebrous Papilla can mimic even
Yeah, this shit in Abyss, by the way, is gonna be like actually. What's the worst disease? Chlamydia. Ligma. True. True. No, like what's a disease that's like particularly brutal? Leprosy? Leprosy's not even that bad. It's bad if it goes untreated for a long time, but it's born in Venezuela. Okay, that's kind of mean, man. That's a little fucked up. What's the most like aggressive of the poxes? Is it smallpox? But no, it doesn't convey what this boss is. What's the... Which was the deadliest deadliest plague in history? Was it the Black Plague? Bubonic Plague? Communists. Anyways, this boss is the bubonic plague of Genshin bosses, okay?
Powerful enemies. High-level monsters such as the tenebrous Papilla can mimic even stronger enemies.
Huh?
Tenebrous is like
High-level
a synonym for dark, which is relatively close to black. Papilla starts with the same letter as plague. They're even hinting at it. You know? They're even hinting at it.
monsters such as the tenebrous Papilla can mimic even stronger enemies.
Huh? It looks like these monsters take the form of plants outside of combat.
Yep, that's true. The Abyss has corroded Natlan's ley lines, allowing these monsters to read the memories inside of them and mimic creatures from Teyvat.
How do we defeat them?
Travelers will need to use elemental attacks to break the enemy's protective void wards. Doing so allows them to take damage and causes them to enter a brief state of confusion. Night Soul aligned elemental attacks are especially effective against these wards.
Wow, the Abyss has gotten so advanced. It's scary to think about how much harder these fights will get if these...
Yeah, Chaska fucking shreds this shit. Because she has a fucking 6-hit attack that is all Night Soul.
Monsters continue
so
to
it fucking
evolve.
shreds the shield.
Okay, that was a lot of information to take in at once.
Shredded as well.
But before we take our first break, we still have a couple of short announcements. Really short, I promise. First up, limited time exploration rewards will be available in version 5.2. Just like in version 5.1, travelers can earn up to 400 extra Primo Gems. And the rewards will be available all
Anyone want to bet some gifteds in the chat? Any gifted betters in chat?
way through version 5.3. It's now time to introduce the event wishes. In the first half of version 5.2, travelers can look forward to event wishes from Chaska and Lenny.
Alright, that's actually so good for the weapon banner, man. How good is this on Lenny? You won't get the 24% attack, but if you're playing Shalon and Farina, you will get the 48% charge attack bonus. So it's probably pretty decent. So whether you're going for Lenny's weapon or Chaska's weapon, if you lose a 50-50, you still get a really good stat stick. That's sick.
Auroron will also receive a drop rate boost. And in the second half of version 5.2, we'll have returning event wishes.
How about Lenny's weapon on Chaska? Lenny's weapon is like as good of a 5-star static as it gets before signature for Cheska. It's about as good as Aqua.
Is for Zhongli and New Villette.
This is interesting. Neuvillette rerun. Is this a second rerun? Holy. 3 Neuvillette runs, still no Shenhe. That's fucked up, dude. I wonder what weapon is gonna be on the banner for Zhongli. I wonder if it's gonna be Vortex. If it's Vortex, yeah, rip bozos. It's gonna be a shit weapon banner for people who want Nevillette's weapon.
The weapon banner will feature a new 5-star bow, Astro Vulture's Crimson Plumage, and 2 new Netland-specific 4-star weapons. Be sure to check them out if you're interested.
All right, it's time for our first break. Once we come back, we'll dive right into the event portion. Welcome back, travelers.
Welcome back! Let's dive straight into the event section. So in the first event, we'll get to learn more about the masters
Wait, have I seen this sword? What does it do? Oh yeah, I have seen it. It looks different on the full sprite. I guess it's because it's pointy, but you don't see the point here. But yeah, this is really good if you proc the passive. What is that message supposed to mean, Radial Seeker?
the Night Wind.
That's right. In the version 5.2 event, Ikitomi Spirit-Seeking Scrolls, travelers will team up with Citlali and Auroran to get to the bottom of a mysterious accident that occurred within their tribe.
Travelers will need to complete combat challenges to defeat enemies who try to disrupt the ritual. They'll also need to reconstruct scenes from the tribe's woven scrolls, and gather lost spirits scattered throughout the region. Travelers will only be able to uncover the truth if they collect all the clues. But don't worry, there are also various rewards to earn along the way, including Primo Jams.
Ooh, I really like the vibe of this event. It looks like Citlali is performing some kind of ritual. It's also mysterious.
When a situation gets tough, it's Granny to the rescue.
Definitely.
Citlali and Auroran have some really fun dialogue in this event.
I'm always grabbing the popcorn whenever these two interact. They're practically a two-person show. And speaking of fun, let's get into the event gameplay. First up is the Search for Lost Spirits minigame.
Really?
Travelers will have to work together to herd the scattered roaming spirits into specific zones to earn points. Pay attention to the conditions on the field if you want a higher score. For example, travelers can jump on stone slabs that appear on the field. These slabs will break open and release even more spirits. Storms may also appear during the game. You can track down spirits more effectively if you pay attention to the direction of the storms.
In Evil Banisher, travelers will need to select the right teams to complete the objectives.
Alright, that's cool.
Completing all of Travelers will need to select the right team to complete the objectives. Completing all of the objectives will award you the Banishing Aura, which allows you to deal AoE damage by spraying paint at enemies.
That paint really matches the Masters of the Night Wind's aesthetic. It's super cool.
Yeah, and so does the Spirit Loom in restoring fragmented records. Citlali will use her powers to reveal special fragments. Travelers will need to piece these fragments together and assemble them on a woven scroll.
Make sure that you pay attention to the order and positions of the fragments. Oh, there's something else that we should mention.
Right, I guess.
Travelers can obtain a new 4-star sword by completing this event. The design definitely fits the Masters of the Nightwind. It looks like some kind of ceremonial artifact.
I totally agree. Oh, and this event will allow travelers to learn more about Natland's secrets. For example, this quest will reveal new clues about a mysterious and legendary place, the Mare Javari.
Wow, we've been hearing about this place since Mondstadt. It'll be nice to get some new information. On a related note, the Adventurers Guild has prepared a new trial for its members. Active adventurers have been invited to take on the challenge, including the Traveler. Travelers will need to complete various challenges with designated characters and fully leverage their skills to earn rewards. I know you're up to the challenge, Travelers. Good luck.
In Mondstadt-related news, the Knights of Favonius are conducting
That looks fine. I like that event, I think.
a war game to improve security tactics in the region. And who better to test these tactics than the Honorary Knight? Be sure to pay close attention to the game, since the format has changed this time. Travelers will need to select combat units and stratagems to deploy against the opposing formation. Once the lineup is set, the monsters will fight automatically. Available combat units and stratagems
So it's an
are
actual
completely
auto-battler
random.
this time.
You know, just to build some unpredictability into the wargame. The chances of encountering elite combat units increases as the wargame progresses. Even more elite monsters will be available for travelers to use. It's a volatile environment, so do your best to win as many rounds as possible, earn wargame medals, and collect the rewards.
All right, let's keep the excitement rolling in this next event. We actually have a demo, so please take a look.
Oh, looks like they're selecting tactics. Double damage? That sounds powerful. Whoa, it's automated. Cool, the elemental reaction effects are completely different.
This brand new heated battle mode is called Automatic Artistry. Powerful support cards have been added for nearly every elemental reaction. Choose cards that align with your strategies to trigger powerful elemental reactions. The effects will change depending on how you play. In addition, the overall gameplay is very laid back. Characters will automatically duel each other, and skill animations are now shorter in length.
That's also an auto-battler.
Wow, it's like we got a whole new Genius Invocation TCG after coming back from Natland. Talk about whiplash.
That's right.
That's an actual, like, new game mode for TCG.
Even if you've never played Genius Invocation before, I really recommend checking out this new gameplay mode in version 5.2. The new version will also bring a few updates to regular Genius Invocation TCG.
It's kind of like this game's version of Battlegrounds for Hearthstone.
Do you ever feel a little cooped up while you're playing card games? Well, don't worry about that. Our next event will give travelers the opportunity to enjoy the great outdoors. In Claw Convoy, travelers will need to help Lamia track down some adopted animals. Travelers will be able to see the animal's point of view by using a special tool. Once you've managed to deduce their location, you'll be able to track them down. Once the animals are safe and sound, travelers will receive a gift from the mysterious figure who adopted them. I feel like Auroran would really shine in this event. He's definitely an animal lover.
Okay,
I can see that. I'm sure that he would jump at the chance to meet animals from other nations.
Ha! Jump! Get it? Because he jumps high?
Yeah.
Finally, the Ley Line Overflow event will return in version 5.2. If you need Mora or character EXP materials, then keep an eye out.
Alright, let's dive into some updates and game optimizations. First up is the change to the Imaginarium Theater. Previously, travelers would be returned to the theater lobby after completing a challenge and have to reopen the Fantasia Tome to continue. Travelers provided feedback that this setup interrupted their experience. Continue. Theater lobby after completing a challenge, this setup interrupted their experience.
That's a good change.
This will no longer be the case in version 5.2. Now, after finishing a battle, all you need to do is click Next Act if you want to keep fighting.
Nice.
That's a good
Travelers
change.
can now enjoy the thrill of combat without any interruptions.
That's gonna, like, make it almost twice as fast.
And for all the generous travelers who like to configure supports for their friends, a supporting caster record has been added in the new update. You can now check which friends have borrowed your supports by looking at the supporting cast screen.
Cool. It'll be nice to know that our supports are helping people out.
Yup. Oh, and the party configuration mechanic has also been optimized. Besides the elemental filtering, the Imaginarium Theater will now feature recommended row icons, elemental statistics, and markers for the main types of enemies.
That is so helpful. I'll occasionally put together a random team if I've just started experimenting with some characters, but this information should make it a lot easier to form strategic teams.
These markers will display key information on how to counter enemies, but in a much more prominent position. Hopefully, this change will make it easier for travelers to form the best teams.
Yes, now we can directly see which elements work best against specific enemies. That's definitely going to save some time.
For sure, and we can expect even more optimizations in the future as travelers continue to provide valuable feedback about their experiences. Okay, let's introduce the other system optimizations coming in version 5.2.
Alright!
You can now sort 5-star artifacts in your inventory based on when you obtained them, from the most recent to the oldest. Second, the anime...
Wait, that's an insane change. What the fuck? Wait, that's an amazing change.
Stations for
That's
crafting
so good.
materials, forging weapons, building furniture, and cooking dishes are now shorter in length.
That's really nice. The dev team designed a lot of intricate animations for these features, but it can feel a bit frustrating when you have to watch them over and over again.
There will also be several optimizations for the Serena teapot. The seed dispensary can now
These are
hold
good
more
changes.
of every type of seed. You'll be able to purchase wood
This
at
I
the
don't
Realm
care
Depot
about.
in exchange for Realm currency. In addition, the cooldown for the boon of the Elder Tree will be reduced to 5 seconds. This way, it will be easier for travelers to collect wood.
Awesome. I've been meaning to use some cool replicas in my Serena teapot, but I'm always short on wood. So this should be really helpful.
Nice! I'm so excited for you!
Cool, I guess.
And optimizations have been made to artifact locking. The updated lock assistance interface will allow you to configure lock settings with a single click. Just hit use
Okay, so you still won't be able to lock 4-star artifacts, which is unfortunate.
recommended settings, and you're set. The recommended set lock plans will even update automatically based on popular in-game configurations. Of course, if you have your own ideas in mind, then you can always disable the recommended
These look
plans
like
to
good
configure
changes,
custom
actually.
ones instead.
The update also allows
These
you
look
to
like really
batch
good
lock
changes.
artifacts in your inventory based on the recommended general lock plan and
Why would
set
you want
lock.
to lock 4 stars? Because Instructor is a really good set, and people always end up feeding their Instructor by accident because the auto-select uses, like, looks at the 4 stars.
plans. This will
If I could auto-lock my Instructor, I would.
make it much faster to organize your inventory. In addition, a shortcut button that navigates to the lock assistance interface will be added to the artifact domain challenge screen and the artifact acquisition screen. This should make it easier for travelers to configure their locking rules whenever they want. A star feature will also be added next to the lock button on each artifact. Travelers can use this feature to mark their favorite artifacts and filter by stars to quickly track them down.
Holy.
Finally, treasure compasses will now be able to locate even more treasure locations, including Sealies and time trial challenges. A quick swap feature will also be added for treasure compasses and Oculus Resonance stones. Enabling this feature will allow for treasure travelers to more easily use these devices across regions. The feature will
That's fine, I
automatically
guess.
switch to the compass or stone that corresponds to your location in the game.
Awesome.
That's
Be
alright.
sure to check out future announcements for more details on the version 5.2 optimizations.
Pretty good
All right,
optimizations. That's
that
nice.
was a lot of info, so this seems like a good time for our second break.
It's time for the third redemption code.
We have some very exciting
Welcome back, travelers. What else do we have on the agenda, Gabe?
we have some very exciting news to share. After the version update on November 20th, travelers will be able to play Genshin Impact on the Xbox Series X and S. Log into Genshin Impact on Xbox Series X and S consoles
Wow.
to receive the Wind Glider Wings of Fate's Course Intertwined. Additionally, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate members can play Genshin Impact via cloud gaming. They'll also find extra rewards in their in-game mailbox.
Awesome.
All right, that should be everything. That means that we've reached the end of the special program. Is there anything that you want to say before we go, Kai?
Yes, I'm really looking forward to all the new characters. Chaska and her weapons seem really incredible. I'd love to see how her travel chronicle unfolds because she has such an amazing personality. And Auroran seems like a very layered character. The storytelling is definitely going to shine. What about you, Gabe?
Yeah, I'm just so excited for players to experience more of the Natland storyline, and we have so much to explore this time. I mean, 2 new tribes and a new area as well. And one thing I've always loved about Genshin Impact is how it's multi-platform. Like, I'm always logging in on different devices depending on where I am, so it's just exciting to see another platform become available for everyone.
Yeah.
And yeah, on that note, I hope you have fun with the new version, travelers.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. Well, that was that. I think they're doing a decent job covering for the VAs. I mean, sure, I guess, but... It already makes me cringe when the VAs do like very obvious fucking sponsorship language, like, "Ooh, yes, I really do love the new character, and honestly, Chaska and her weapon look amazing." Like, I already hate that shit. But at least when it's VAs, it's like they're public-facing people to some extent, right? So it's a little bit less cringe. But when it's John from the localization team, I just like I straight up can't, man. Anyways, chat, let's go spend our resin. Is today Chaska book day? No. This is Auron, but I already have it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, actually, chat. Okay, I tweeted about this yesterday because it was my reaction to watching episode 4 of Dandadan, but if Dandadan keeps the quality up for the rest of the season, it's gonna be my 4th 10 out of 10. It's so good, man. What are your other 10 out of 10s? Apothecary Diaries, Mob Psycho, and Vinland Saga. Dandadan is no Psyche, no. Psyche is a 9 for me. But Dandadan is it's actually so good. The way it does its comedy is just really funny to me. Like, it's not a comedy show, but it's still so funny, you know? So, in order to talk about this properly, I'll have to get into spoiler territory. So, spoiler alert for Dandadan episodes 1 through 5, or whatever the latest episode is. The fact that a serious plot point is that a random girl at Okarun's high school picked up his testicles and interpreted it to mean that she was chosen by God because she's the prettiest. And the fact that it's treated seriously is just so funny. It's just so funny, man. He rubbed his balls against Momo's face? Yeah. Dude, let me show you guys my favorite quote from yesterday's episode. This was my favorite line from yesterday's episode. I wonder who my favorite character is so far. Grandma? No. Seiko's just... I don't know. She's like... Her dynamic with Okada is funny as fuck. But, like, that's pretty much the only thing I like about her. It might be Turbo Granny. Kinda my goat, honestly. Anyways, that's the end of the spoiler section. Watch Dandadan if you haven't watched it already. Very good. Hmm. Alright, chat. Are we doing ley lines today? I don't think so. My exploration has given me a decent amount of heroes wits. And there's gonna be ley line overflow next patch. So I think it's time for this. L'hiver approche.
Perfect weather for...
You think of saying anime only for Dandadan, or you'll jump into the manga someday? I'll jump into the manga as soon as the season is over. I'm not gonna wait for season 2. I'll probably watch season 2 when it comes out anyways, but yeah. Alright, what are we doing again here? Oh yeah, it's this thing. In that case, let's do...
I won't hold you back. Much.
How do I swirl Electro and a client Kazuha official in Nahida comp? You don't.
Let my name echoing song bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Everybody stand back. Get them. Let's light it.
Do you think the guys that Okada almost crashed out against saw his transformation, or did he just lock in their POV? I don't think they saw it. But they did not react as if they had seen it.
Time to shine. Bring it. Going in. Right hands into the fire. Letting brave names echo.
Ooh, we got a double. Dog shit? Garbage. Perfect. Exactly what you love to see.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. Nova, get them. Let's light it up.
Have the spoilers finished? Yes, they have. Could be alright. He locked in to say respect women? No. He did not. I like... That was not Ogden becoming a feminist icon. That was Ogden defending his friend. That's different, okay? I can fix Ida. I can fix her. Sure. Honestly, I don't think she's that bad. Like, the way things are going, I feel like she's set up to be a character that starts out annoying and that, like, learns to be better. Oh, that's nice. Wish that was on the other side, but we'll take it.
Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going in. Nice spike. Let's light it.
But more importantly, I think she's pretty funny. Like, even if she stays as an annoying bitch, I think she'll be an entertaining character.
But the mountain's veins will teamwork and dreamwork. Off we go.
She's definitely a blonde character that dyed her hair pink. There's no other explanation for her delusions. I don't think she's that delusional. Like, she's mean, but I don't think she's that delusional.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the... Everybody stand back.
Like, you think about it from her point of view, okay? She saw a fucking ball falling from a ball of pure gold falling from the sky on her head
Let's light it up.
when there was nothing around. And after that, she started being able to see a fucking ghost. Like, yeah. Trying to rationalize the supernatural thing that are happening to you, I think is reasonable. I don't think she's, like, yeah, she's wrong about, like, the what and how. And the reason why she thinks what she does is because of a personal grudge. But, like, I don't really blame her for it, you know? She was delusional before seeing the ghost? She wasn't, though. Arrogant, self-absorbed? Sure. Delusional? No. She thought she was him because she was him. That's not being delusional. You know?
Add ast.
Anyways.
Thank you for. Add ast.
No spoiler. My bad, dude. People keep asking me questions about it in chat. I can't help but answer. My bad. Chat, change the subject. Ask me a question about something else. How's your sleep? My sleep was actually pretty bad. I wanted to wake up on time for the live stream, so I set my alarm really early. But my alarm didn't wake me up. And then my phone died, so the alarm stopped ringing. And when I woke up, I was like, "Oh no, why is my phone dead? What time is it?" Ah. It was like 7:30 and I was like, ugh. Live stream's already over, man. Whatever. But then I didn't want to go back to bed, so I started reading. What is your opinion on energy drinks? I'm not a fan. I feel like... To be fair, I don't know. I drink them for the taste. That's kind of the problem. That's why I don't like them. Stuff that has a very specific medicinal purpose shouldn't be made to taste so good that you want to drink it for fun. I don't like that. No, you're wrong, people. Every show that I force him to watch, he ends up loving. Are we sure he likes Psyche? Yeah. Arcane Season 2 today? Wait, is it today? Huh. Are they releasing it in batches of 3 episodes again? Yeah? Alright, I might watch the first 3 episodes today then. Or is it tomorrow? I don't know. It's NA time today. I see. So it's like tonight. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Anyways, chat. Today, like I said, we're going to be doing the moew quest. Or sorry, the MUALANI quest. They both start in M. Same shit.
Woohoo! Let's go! Showering you with praise.
Should I watch Monster or Dandaran? Dandaran for sure. It's not even close.
All right. Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there.
Okay.
Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
What if they try to bite us?
Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Huh? What's happening over there?
Oh no. People are getting attacked by these saurians.
Help! Somebody help us!
We're gonna go murder them?
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting! Yeah, those two are... Get back!
Wait, can I just like...
Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us!
Fuck. Easy. Easy! Pacifist run, chat!
From your clothes.
Pacifist run!
Scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
By the way, mods, if you're here, you can unpause the arm exercise point redeem. The grind is back, yeah.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Has it been enabled?
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see
It
you are
has.
very
Okay.
skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will
Alright.
pay you for the efforts.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Printer Pac-Man, true.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the
Is
island
that a
can be
Lego
found in
dumbbell?
Kaholosaurs,
True.
So, approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious
All right.
island. And Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Yeah, chat, it's not
Are you
a...
certain you two won't
It's not
consider
a
my
3D
proposal
printer, it's
to
an
capture one?
adjustable dumbbell
Some proposal?
that goes
There's no
from
way
10
we'd be
to
willing
50
use a
pounds.
person as live bait.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now.
Pounds,
and I
not
suppose
kilos?
I should express some gratitude. Thank you very
I
much.
think so.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
Yeah, pounds.
We should move on, Karya.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure!
Is this the bi-yearly exercise redeems that get paused after a week to never be opened again? Hopefully not. Chat, ever since I started my diet, I've been exercising every single day. I haven't taken a day off yet. Maybe I'll be able to stick with it this time. What's the diet? It's a very low food intake. I take 1 meal a day, and it's a relatively small meal. When in the day do you eat? 6 p.m. How do you last until then? Lots of water. Anyways, the start of this quest is not interesting. That's why I'm not talking about it. I'm impressed you can stay so high energy if you haven't eaten yet today. It's the coffee, man. Thank you, coffee. How can your stomach hold the acidity from the coffee? It's not very strong coffee. I don't know what beans I use. My mom gives me this coffee. She buys the beans and grinds them because I don't have a coffee grinder. What was that earlier about medicinal foods / drinks tasting good? Yeah, I think if the purpose of a drink is to have like a specific effect on you that isn't like food related, like energy drinks, it shouldn't be made to taste so good that you want to drink it for its taste. Its purpose shouldn't be that. So I don't like energy drinks as like by design. But, oh well.
After all the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure. But the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Why was I in the air? Oh, part 1 done. Apparently part 2's long, though.
Carving waves!
do anything? Well, whatever, I don't care that much.
All right.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't the traveler and her companion.
Wow.
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
Yes, we do. We want to go on a treasure hunt.
We want to visit the mysterious island.
Wow.
The mysterious island.
Bring back the squat redeems. I don't know if I want to do squats yet. The thing about squats is that they interrupt the flow of the stream a lot more because I have to take my headphones off and then get up and then like I'm barely in frame and it's cringe.
Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But
Wow.
to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried.
Should I build EM on Channeling into Sugar's theme? I don't know anymore with the overload changes coming in 5.2.
That lead to the island.
I'm curious about what Sims look like. Fully M Shangling. Fully M Shangling. This one's kind of fake though. I think Clyde is probably a good one to look at. No, but fucking Sarah, why? Okay. Wait, no, sorry, that's the wrong one. This is EM, wait. It looks like most of them have EM already. Interesting. Yeah, this Sarah bullshit is fake. Oh well.
Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
Amazing.
Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh, Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! Well, what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors.
Oh no.
As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
Not scams.
It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why. Oh, Paimon understand exactly. And as far as I know, you two are. You betcha.
Okay, so we're just trying to fucking entrap some criminals.
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they go hard.
My bad.
I certainly wouldn't expect you, so please use the more. No wonder you're the chief. I've marked the location of the.
All right.
Perfect way. This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going. Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah, are you two visitors from afar looking to...
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Stuff like this ruins the immersion so much for me. Like, if you're a scammer and you start scamming someone and they say, oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. How much of an idiot do you have to be to not, like, to, whatever, man.
Oh, pardon.
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens...
Congrats.
Please, there's no need to worry. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island only guides bestow...
Yeah, I don't really care,
It actually sounds pretty...
But it seems like fate has brought us together. Not to worry.
So you'd be worked...
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the...
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you.
Of course. Please, follow me.
You know what? You might as well.
Show me your move. Let the mountain flames boil.
Stabilize.
Carving waves. Amazing.
You're... Need a surfboard?
Might as well pick it up now.
All right.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Pog?
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right? Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's give
that's
it a try.
crazy.
That'll be 10,000 moew per person.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking with that kind of evidence?
What's taking them so long?
Dude, I can't,
What do
man.
you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Whoa, Atta.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo.
Okay.
Why is she not looking? Oh. I see, I guess. Atta makes a noise, but it's hard to tell the meaning.
Oh, Atta is already speaking?
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next
Chat,
step.
I'm working with DNA sequences and I keep seeing ta and getting stun locked.
Here's your group photo.
Ta.
Any chance we could get a
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the
Can you
energy
stop
and-
saying these things out loud?
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues...
Oh, alright.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall... Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination.
You mean, we're almost there?
As I said before, this... Anyway, there's no time to... According to Atta's insights, this is the place. Yes, I've led you to the island just as I...
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any prom...
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the... We were commissioned...
Yeah.
You sure?
Huh. Let's see...
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going...
Okay, so... Are they not going to explain why the chief has no power whatsoever? Like, the chief hired us to do this. Isn't the witness testimony worth anything? Whatever, we'll see.
Now he's trying to get away! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence. Right?
Sorry to say it, but he got... Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
Okay, so the scammers are just idiots? I mean, this whole situation is so weird, man. Like, you know they're committing crimes, you have witnesses, you have victims. Why do you even need to do this?
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
So what? Like, our witness testimony that we got that we got scammed is worthless, but our witness testimony that we didn't give him the money for like because he was nice to us or whatever, is worth something? Like what? This doesn't actually prove anything. It just proves that we gave him the money. I'm so confused.
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few
I
times.
don't get it,
but
man.
I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses.
Fine, yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe. I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends.
I see. So in order to find the island, you need the power of friendship.
The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's...
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Wow.
Or maybe someone already discovered that. No matter. If you two want to go adventuring elsewhere, I can also give you some suggestions.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives?
Alright.
Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Oh, we could go find MUALANI! It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. Okay, bye-bye!
Also, Jeff flexing? True. That was a flex. Oh, nice. What are you crafting with the elixirs? Vermilion animal goblet.
All right.
Carbon waves!
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta.
The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Night Wind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck.
Oh.
I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, MUALANI. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Koholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products?
Is she an idiot?
Come on, don't be strangers now.
I guess she is.
I can
man.
give you whatever you need. You are guests here after all.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concern?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide...
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Mew, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different. But since it's you two, it's just my duty as a guide.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through MUALANI?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on!
Whoa! What's the hurry?
Colo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin.
Oh, Colo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Colo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like... let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Alright, Act 3 time.
All right.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done.
Commissioner. That's his name.
He's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, MUALANI? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. They also wanted to go to the
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know.
Oh?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tour.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
Oh my god!
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've all...
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who... I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by the...
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting
That's
at here.
fucked up, dude.
Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their... How do you think I reached the mysterious island?
Well, I'm different.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is... I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example, new student over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about...
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
MUALANI?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Okay, so it looks like it's being set up as he never went to the island and he's a scammer who I don't know, fucking found some shiny rocks or bought some shiny rocks and used it to boost his reputation. But it would be way too obvious if that's actually it. So I'm gonna say that it's probably not that. There's no way it's that obvious. There has to be something else under the surface here. The heck?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you...
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, MUALANI. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more...
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now, but it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think...
Actually, Paimon...
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught... If you want a chance of reaching the destination, I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been... So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted...
But don't you have that chance with the help of the renowned traveler and...
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start...
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varumdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Surely we're not gonna accept to bring them along just for fun, right?
Oh, and it's that lady.
Excuse me. Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to...
I'm MUALANI. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirement.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered... We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the... In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
I don't want you around, buddy.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be...
Now he wants to go alone?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go...
I'm so sorry for...
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two... How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument...
So you've decided to accept...
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to...
That's your plan?
Wonderful.
Pretty sure only MUALANI could come up with a plan like that.
See, the problem with that plan is that it hinges on the possibility of becoming friends with Veramdra. But Veramdra's a fucking loser, and I don't want to be his friend, dude.
We need to get started.
All right.
Hey, Alafa. I've got...
We've been over this before. The name's Yelafath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all...
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to...
How much are we...
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not...
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends.
That's what I thought. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is...
Isn't that still a lot?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open...
Dude, how the fuck is 200,000 Mora the cost of a tent?
Spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem.
Wait, a week's worth of pocket money? 200,000 Mora is a week's worth of pocket money? I am so confused as to how the fuck the Tivat economy works, dude. What the fuck?
You call that a week's worth of pocket money?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Okay, it's just that MUALANI's rich. I see. Because Mora, the value of Mora has been so inconsistent that I didn't even realize it could be that she was rich. I thought it was just them just not giving a shit again.
Because you're still young.
All right.
A record player.
Oh, that model is pretty
Thanks, Uncle Aunt.
A record player?
Yep. And that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka.
MUALANI?
You'd be the first I'd sign.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I can...
Whoa.
Oh my god, is that ZZZ artifact?
That's the record.
What do we need it for?
Insane.
Anyway? Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the
MUALANI smokes weed 100%.
Apparently,
I don't know,
song
man.
At night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
I don't think she does.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little...
You know how it goes, MUALANI.
20 deal.
Looks like MUALANI really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy.
What's wrong, MUALANI?
Next, I
He's
need
too
to find
plain
out
to
besides
smoke
the
weed. Yeah, like,
legend,
I don't
it's
know,
full of
man.
strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning, and the chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day...
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my...
That's right!
Faster!
All right.
Is that Uncle New?
Afternoon, Uncle New.
A surprise. Then you must be here to finally pick
I like
up
his
the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already... It's just that my feelings are a little...
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not...
No, I believe you are the best. After all, the journey to the mysterious island...
Don't worry. With our help...
Yeah. This time I'll...
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
Who in Genshin do you think would smoke weed? Okay, I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but like, if weed is legal in Fontaine, Chlorine is definitely a fucking... Like, she smokes weed daily.
In that case, you may have the map.
I think Dean
Also,
does
take this
cocaine. True!
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it.
Was this made with spinel fruit?
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I heckin' love waiting. It's my favorite part of the Genshin Impact gameplay.
It's about time to meet up now.
Carving waves!
All right.
Traveler, Paimon, over here!
You're here, Mualani? Oh,
Good morning, you two.
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as...
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You...
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guy. First, do you all see the statue here?
uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of this. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue.
Is there any theoretical basis?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's... Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you...
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able...
Come on, everyone.
He's an idiot. How fucking dumb is he? How bad at his job is he? Like what, do you think that your paper on the mysterious island of legend of the people of the spring doesn't have room for the people of the Springs traditions related to the legend of the mysterious island? Are you a fucking idiot?
Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow
Like,
me
he
to
has
depart
a terminal
and
case of
return
stupid.
under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a...
Huh?
Bro, I fucking can.
All right.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
I feel like Cookie would smoke to deal with the shit Ito and the gang make her go through. No. Cookie's a Xanax addict.
As expected.
Cookie pops his Xanax every day for sure. 100%, bro. She pops his Xanax every single day.
Get a copy of the map. Most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, MUALANI.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to...
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of... It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, unless you're a guide who...
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away, and...
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through...
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without
Can't we just
startling
kill them?
They're gathering together with their friends, so...
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her.
Okay, he's such an asshole. It sounds like he doesn't want to do it either, but he's putting the blame on her so that she's the only person who gets, like, what a fucking shitter, man.
But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's
You're
have
spelling it
Karia
out
wait
now.
here,
This
and
is
I'll
bad
take over all
dialogue.
the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
Oh no, dude, whatever. You're so
No
shitty,
worries.
man.
We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage.
Is that so? Then that...
And now I understand how much you care. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted.
Maybe if I could
Back
move,
off
that
and
would...
try again.
These Kaholosaurs...
Kevin, you've already used the information provided.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on other.
But on what base?
Okay. There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to.
Let Paimon think.
Ugh.
Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have...
Me? All right. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Koholosaur, but I'm not.
Oh.
You can just call me
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on. Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the If the Koholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to but this plant can help us solve that problem. We can apply the plant's extract to.
So...
Don't worry, it's also good for.
Oh, Paimon feels all
She's
wet.
lived with these her whole life and is only now learning that they have a good sense of smell. Yeah, it's, dude, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say. It's so weird.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
Why can I not run? Wait, he just disappeared. What the fuck? Bro fucking vanished!
Oh, it's just a young Koholosaur.
Where did he go?
Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
What?
How could there be so many here? We can't get through. Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
I hate this. It keeps interrupting the gameplay by moving the camera. Like, it's so cringe. It's so cringe, man. I hate how they do that. And now you can't run, and then you go back to running, and dude, I don't get it.
Careful. Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather.
But Paimon thought...
Sounds like someone has been trying.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Koholosaur. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey.
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Koholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
MUALANI really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. I'm uncertainly...
Aha! I got... Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they find our next destination.
Really?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen... Alright, break time is over. Okay, this is the place.
Okay, the business?
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate
Joler
there's a mechanism
indeed.
here that crosses the water. But I
Chat,
still
how
need
fast
to think
can you
about
make
what
it
these
spin?
lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say.
If you have any suggestions, then...
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But...
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in... Speaking of which...
Dragon these nuts!
As your tribe uses may have been built imitating the
Oh, I remember now. Uncle knew...
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, Firstly, it's at an Therefore, the area must...
Oh, amazing.
Now everyone's...
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very...
All right. Then let's start searching.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before...
Then let's...
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
You got an emote redeem. Joel Business Burger. What the fuck is this? I love it.
Looks like
Oh
we can
my
activate it
God.
once we get close enough. The light
That's
does remind me
amazing.
of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be two
That's
more
crazy.
phlogiston
Wait, let me refresh chat. Activate the nodes.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Oh, apparently there's a quest I can pick up here. I might as well pick it up, right?
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there something...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston. If we don't operate the nodes
Oh my
properly,
God!
then the
So
people
much
in the spirit
Joler,
world
what the
come
fuck?
tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super...
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes...
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly
Yeah.
requires more skill than it.
Though I've never tried before, I've read...
If Varandra can control it.
Okay, well...
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the traveler to... I'll let you know when we need to switch.
Wait, but handling it...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all...
But it's so high! And you'll be...
Do you still remember only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island? Since...
Alrighty. Please be careful. We did it, Mualani!
Wait, how did I chase one of the birds away for the other quest? Dude, what the hell is going on?
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node.
Got it!
Ribbozo birds.
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Wait.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon...
I'm confident I could do it.
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another...
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
How is 80% exploration going? I'm on like 50 now. But I'm gonna get the compass after this quest.
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool.
And after that, it's gonna
And
shoot
that's
up.
our next stop.
We'll probably do an actual exploration stream tomorrow because we'll actually have the compass.
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach...
No way.
Forgive me for being...
Yes, I know. But whether everything points to...
And what if you're...
Rondra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light. So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that...
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the...
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration.
But didn't we all...
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it. Even if you try to convince me otherwise.
No.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic.
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
I mean, like, I feel like this time he's not really in the wrong.
Whoa. The massive...
Do you also think that this is a reckless... It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty... If the scholars... The same goes for the two of... The good news is that I know the...
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. Besides, it's gonna...
Aw,
Yeah. Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it.
Is it just Paimon?
You're right.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you...
I tried to persuade him. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water's... I'm not much of a swimmer.
Oh, why did this have to happen?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water...
Randra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, it's just...
Right, who knows if we can... Seems we missed...
Why would you give up on such a...
How can you say that?
I'm really so...
Don't feel guilty, Karia. The only problem is that we still... It's already getting late now.
Now that you mention it, Paimon...
Oh my, are we gonna get some waiting gameplay? Insane. Insane.
We have plenty of
Insane.
tasty things to eat.
Insane.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help.
Go ahead. I'll take care. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect. Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some...
No. I'm...
Sorry.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen.
Wow, so...
My parents told... In a sense, this trip...
Yeah, Paimon would like...
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories, it's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place even now.
Okay.
No one has even come close, but oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. It really makes me wonder what the how about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So...
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time.
Okay,
So, for the first question...
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first.
Bottom-o.
You asked Paimon what the purpose of a journey. Most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Bottom-o.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler? You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. It's quite possible that you're why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next?
Me?
That doesn't matter.
All right, before you read...
Yeah, I get it.
I hope that didn't sound too silly.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, so, the greatest
Not sure.
There's nothing difficult to understand. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he... Before coming here, someone had stolen the result. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able... Do you understand now, Miss Guide?
I sympathize with your situation.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the
Alright,
mysterious
buddy.
island
That's
and
kind of
find the
rude.
correct results, my pain and struggles will become just... What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong. So I must make it to the mysterious island. And if...
Was that actually supposed to be in a...
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of this, because the final it would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. That is what I would truly call...
Just as you don't agree with me...
I'm not too worried about that. After all...
What sort of logic...
All right, that's it for this round.
Wow. Waiting.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mualani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
That's pretty high up. Let's go get it.
This weather makes me want to lay down and catch some rays. Perfect sunbathing conditions.
Alright, do you guys think I can survive this if I don't plunge or glide?
Alright.
Yeah. Easy. She loaded my goat! She loaded my goat!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already cost?
We're in luck. The phlogiston, we were practicing all morning so they could get the hang.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet.
Sure, I guess.
Okay. Then let's go.
Was the cooldown on minus 15k? I don't know. But the cooldown on the minus 5k is over.
Ugh, so scary.
It's been over for like
what is this place?
21 minutes.
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Minus
He
5k.
was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Fucking hell! That last rep was too much! Holy fuck. Oh. Yo! What's up, Kamamos?
Let's ride.
I think I'll do 8 reps instead of 10 if
Downward?
if it gets redeemed again.
Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by
Scam? The redeem
volcanic
is 5, okay? As long as I do more than 5, it's still
And
fine.
the spirit waves were altering the lava's flow created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
Which arm
Can
has
there
the
be
less
an
strength?
island in this kind of underground space?
I'm not
It appears
sure,
we haven't reached our
honestly.
destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
I think surprisingly, my left bicep is stronger than my right bicep.
Need a surfboard? Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
But I think my other arm muscles are stronger in my right arm. But I'm really not sure, honestly. I missed the chest, didn't I?
There's lava everywhere.
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would.
We'll have to go back for it. Oh. We'll do it in a bit.
There's nothing unusual about that. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teeth?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he... I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back. Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
There's so much lava.
Well, are you left or right-handed? I'm right-handed.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
You did 10 reps last one? Yeah. I did 10 reps for every redeem so far.
Getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
I like 10 as a breakpoint for reps.
Wait.
Miss Guide, it seems Varandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's...
Really?
I'm a scholar from the academy. When I first heard about the legend, one exaggerated description I heard, under certain environmental conditions, since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to... If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating.
So you mean we really found the...
Rejoice! Even...
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But...
You thought I'm after...
Oh, he's acting...
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before,
10 to
please
12, you're
trust
doing
my
pure
judgment.
strength, you can go lower. Yeah.
Why? Are you wary of me?
Usually
Now that we've confirmed
5...
that the legendary treasure really exists. You don't want
5-ish for strength.
She's not that kind of
10 to
person,
12-ish
Varandra.
for muscle definition, and 20-ish for
very eyes. endurance.
endurance.
I won't give up here. 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 I won't
but muscle definition is good enough for me.
He went running in! How can he
You can go even less than 5. Yeah, that's true, but yeah.
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Miss Guide, Ramdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters. Amazing. Fast.
The lava is
I tabbed out in this cutscene and died. I can't.
Ramdra.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time.
But that's way too risky. Okay then.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. Need a surfboard? We're falling rocks.
Need a surfboard?
Okay, what's this? Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just...
You know how many redeems you've done already? 3.
It's right there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you
Why don't I give up? Well,
Me?
you have the ability to move over the lava. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself. And even Ko'olo, you want to know why I won't give up. But I'm asking...
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget?
You!
Come with me.
No!
No!
They're back!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome.
No, I refuse!
Varamdra!
Whoa.
The animations are so bad, dude.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, so I won't allow my—
Karya.
She's finally opening up. And it's...
Mualani, the lava...
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that...
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
You planning to change exercise after the 4? I don't know. There's not that many arm exercises that you can properly do while sitting down, and if I have to get up and I have to take my headphones off, it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck.
Maybe I do like some shoulder
Our fortune can only
exercises.
get better from now on.
Oh,
You do like overhead press. I already do a bunch of push-ups, so I don't particularly need to. Well, I guess overhead press also works the shoulder muscles a bit.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
I don't know.
Come on, let's go to the statue.
They're not that involved, so I don't know. Glasses look really good on you, thank you. I don't think my other pair of glasses looks great on me, but I think this one does. I wish they were a little bit smaller, though.
Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Like, I wish the frame stopped, like, here instead. They're a bit too large.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself.
When did Zajef give up on this quest? I didn't give up on the quest.
I ventured where others didn't dare.
The dialogue
Never
just
failed
didn't
to
really
bring back
matter.
Rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure.
The real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those
Dude,
that would come
imagine you risk your life for this and you just have a guy preaching to you about the fucking power of friendship. Dude, I would be mortified.
I remember
like,
now that the
fuck
elders
off,
once told
man.
me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines, the journey to the mysterious island, yeah. I think
the golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will appear. The principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity. And the flow, this means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back.
Harondra, our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please.
Fine.
Don't be so down. I have a few.
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment.
The entire
and is
story
best
has
picked
been
after it rains.
about themes of
If you should
relationship,
choose
of our
to pick
relationships to others,
sure to
and
store
our
them
duties to them. It's not friendship is not magic tagged on the end. I mean, it kind of is though. Like, I get what you're saying. It's not something that came out of nowhere. But just because it didn't come out of nowhere doesn't make it interesting
Moew.
or
It's good to
appealing
see you
or
again.
fun.
I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish...
Yes.
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same...
Because...
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappear?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief... If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the... If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young... In the end...
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat.
But have you noticed that Koolo, who claims to have been to the...
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Koolo said that he went to the mysterious island alone.
He deliberately recommended the client to find MUALANI, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mystery. As guides, we're not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility, but in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. Many guides gradually lose sight of They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island, so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to...
You've all given up?
Sir, I've given up on merely one. Given her talent and qualifications, MUALANI was well within... I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student. And if instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia? I've come up with a new
You're the same as always, Varamdra. In any case...
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet.
Yes, of course.
But I've always found your proposals fast...
Karia.
What a boring
Given
quest.
that I've been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time.
Oh my god, dude. You're just
To be more
repeating the same
precise,
shit?
It's been with me.
I understand,
It appears this guest has also...
It seems he's finally put...
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia's...
But it seems he's still...
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, MUALANI.
But, Uncle Mew, I'm sure anyone
Why
who
would
can
she
complete the
willingly
journey to the
hang out
island
with
would
this
make the
douche?
same choice, right?
I don't know, man.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can...
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken...
Then remember, the next time you come to visit...
Friends. I suppose we are theoretically...
Well, that's one way...
Then Varamdra and I will be taking a...
Okay, bye.
You're back already. So, as...
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even...
You... Seems you really learned...
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places, and I've even been to... the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my...
Koolo. Even if you had never been to the island. But as for what we would deny about you...
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is a...
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you.
Alright.
Did she just fucking... That was clearly on the water. I didn't know she could do that.
Alright. This is the place.
What made you think of...
Well, we completed... Would you call it a sacrifice? After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore.
They do their Night Soul swap animation on the water and then
No,
sink. I see. That makes sense.
I get it.
That makes sense.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of it. It's a good one.
Yep, Paimon.
3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Coalosaur!
Why would that be what you say? Your mouth doesn't make the shape a shape resembling a smile a single time over saying Coalosaur. What are you fucking yapping about, you idiot? Well, whatever. We're done! So, the question is, do I claim this now? Or do I wait? If I wait, I can do weeklies for artifact stuff next week. But I wanna explore it. I wanna explore this week, so I think I'm just gonna claim. Which is gonna give me the compass. Do you do it at the alchemy table or at the at crafting? I think it's alchemy table actually, or I think it's sorry, blacksmith, whatever. Wait, I'm an idiot. Alright, chat, I think that's going to be it for today. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. And I am going to post the pre-release. Chaska pre-release. Ready to go. As usual, if you can find it through YouTube,